Good evening everyone, welcome to the stream. I am finishing a cup of tea again. It's been quite cold today, 0 degrees. And it says welcome back to 2005, I guess that's when the incident was set because this game released in 1998. And I think the GameCube remake, which this is not, was like 2004? 2003? A couple of interesting things though. One, the number of people watching this currently on Twitch rather was like 3,500. It might be a popular like constant speedrunning game or something. Just seemed oddly high. A little sumptuous. And when you load up this version, which is the Metal Gear Solid Collection version, which is just an emulation of the original game, it has that warning that some like old Tom and Jerry cartoons have, where it says this game is presented as it was to preserve the historical gaming experience. Some things in it may be not suitable for modern eyes, and I was trying to think, what is it meaning by that in Metal Gear Solid 1? And the only thing I could think of is that like Snake is a lecherous pervert to all the girls. Like he chats up every female character, I think, except Naomi. I couldn't think of anything else that might be considered like not suitable for modern eyes. Watching Merle run. He does chat up Naomi. Hello, Srenty. Because Naomi's cold to him from the start, for obvious reasons, if you know the story. So I don't remember him chatting her up, but... Anyway, I'm also not used to B, well, /circle if you were using a PlayStation controller, being the, like, accept button. Because I forgot, obviously it's a PlayStation game, so back in the day it was. Anywho, game selection. Special missions? It's like all the VR things. I'm also slightly further from my mic, but the dog has settled herself, so I'm not going to be able to adjust until she moves. And then, what is the Integral Edition? Originally released in Japan in 1998, English audio only, difficulty settings and a VR disc have been added. And this is what, the original release? I guess so. North American and Japanese available as add-on content. Hello, kitty. Well, I guess I'll play the Integral Edition because that's what the board game version is I'm currently playing. Japanese language pack, that's perfectly fine, I'll take English. I just want English. Or do I have to select this version to get English? They're both from the same... No, they are a year apart. English, North American. Why can I select this version? I don't want Japanese. Okay, there we go. English UK, English US not installed. Save data will be created for each of the following language groupings. How strange. This is the collection, yeah, it's 1, 2 and 3 plus the original 2 SNES games. Or NES games, whatever they released on. I was going to start with those, but then I went and watched a little playthrough. The music would drive me mad. It's on a like 4-second loop, so I wouldn't be able to. Alright, let's get started. My mouse is on the screen, get out of there. I decided to play it windowed so it wouldn't look too pixelated, by the way, so that's why it's got the borders. Hello, Seeker. Well, I say ready to play, the intro's like 20 minutes. This game, oh, Kojima in general enjoys wasting your time. No, I'm gonna need to hear young David Hayter doing it a bit first. Although 90% of these games are just Snake repeating 2 words that were just said to him by whoever he's talking to.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island.
And that's awkward. I'm seeing my taskbar along the bottom of the screen, so I don't see all the subtitles.
Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
I'll try and change that once we're actually in the game. I don't want to accidentally skip.
Government turn over the remains of Big Boss And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Hello, Trevor.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility
The ass.
by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Hello, Cubian.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
No, you can't call women beautiful anymore.
Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Hello, Mixer.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration.
Why is Snake
mission.
surprised that the one-man sub was only carrying one person?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
No, Snake doesn't know Liquid. Solid Snake doesn't know Liquid. Big Boss does. Press the... What button is that? Oh, there we go. What are the within this game's options, just out of curiosity? Captions on... Vibration test, strong. You call that strong? Give me double. Yeah. Alright, I can run with that, that's fine. Now, why can't I see my taskbar? Can I do... No, I can still see my taskbar, that's annoying. I'll have to make do. Oh yeah, if we listen to all these briefings, we get a scene of Snake cutting his hair or something, Valinar said. I don't want to hide my taskbar. I want the game to be over the taskbar like every other game.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Oh yeah, because he has Liquid's hair.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were...
That was me left-clicking to try and make the window double-sized that made the audio skip there.
Situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
A very young Jennifer Hale.
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt.
I don't know what accent she thinks she's doing here, but thankfully she doesn't replicate it in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Snake.
There will be cardboard box, yes.
It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so.
He really does
You
repeat
see,
the last thing
island is the
he's
site of a
heard.
secret
It's so
nuclear
funny.
weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
That's a good
Well,
one.
you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Is that because Snake Plissken, like Kurt Russell, was like that? I don't remember. Did he constantly do the same thing? Because Kojima's just ripping him off, so... So we've done that one. Infiltration. We have to listen to all of these? They're going to be so tedious. Okay, let's do it. This one. Give me it.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering...
I enjoy the thought
we
that
can't
they just
tell
picked him
what's
up like
happening
this and didn't
inside.
strip him. He was just hanging out in Alaska naked,
Gather intelligence and report back. Sounds like a spy movie.
proving his manhood.
What's the insertion method?
He does call himself Pliskin in 2, yeah, it's a bit less
With the storm going on.
subtle.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
The dog moved, I can finally adjust myself. There we go.
Within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And the clapping of my cheeks, I know.
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own.
Launch!
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the
Back
whole
in
island.
1998, even though this is set in 2005, the water up there was still
Anyone
cold.
going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Oh no, and they create more as you listen?
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
I get why they put this as optional since
They
you
say
haven't
what
even
the
played the
target
game yet.
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Yeah, that really needed a separate video. Someone's stolen his genitals.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control
Hello,
of this
Jazz.
operation?
Hello, Joko.
The President of the United States.
Which means that the president must be meeting with his top...
Yeah, I
aides
always
in
used to
that
change
room
my
about
controller
now, huh?
port to beat Psycho
At
Mantis.
this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Are we going to see Naomi injecting him in one of these?
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
Oh, sexist.
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
Hello, Prem. Roy Campbell.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
You're so old, Colonel.
There aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're
There's going to be a lot of
allowed.
this, yeah.
Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Why does he lie about her being her niece? Because Meryl is his daughter. And I don't remember why he lies and says niece.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the
She's only meant to be 18?
Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we
Received psychotherapy to
I've
not
thought
be
of us as
attracted to
friends
those
since
of the
the fall
opposite
of
sex.
Zanzibar.
Interesting.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want
Nope.
complete disclosure at all times. And two,
Instantly
I'll
breaks that
only accept
one.
orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows
She
more
apparently
about
is meant to
this
be
than
18,
anyone
yes.
else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
Is she trying to do a
By the
British
way,
accent?
What was that injection for?
Oh, yeah,
It's a
so.
combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Still, yeah, we're getting there. This is all story relevant stuff, to be fair, but it's always overly long. Oh god, there's tons of them.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms
Kojima is very
manufacturing
bad at what's known as info
What
dump.
business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
His
The
info
truth
dumping is not
secret
diegetic.
Exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to see Meryl's codec codes if I don't have a box? I do have the original box somewhere,
Do they really
but I
have
don't
the
know where.
ability to launch a
I guess we'll just have to
nuclear
Google
missile?
it.
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Can I move the camera?
What's the
Oh,
number
I can make it
confirmed?
shake a little bit.
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear
Oh, maybe.
warhead.
I haven't checked.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA
Because you're
chief
naked.
knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be
Shaky
dismantled.
cam!
It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Okay, 4 more plus the bonus one we're watching all these to get.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
No more information? For the genome soldiers or whatever they're called? We already know their demands, you covered that earlier.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And
Yes.
using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
All you found was fan art of Meryl. Oh no, there is more.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about...
I love how they
60
hype up Big
so-called
Boss,
soldier
and then in
genes.
Metal Gear Solid 3, he just spends the entire time getting his ass kicked.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use
I'm
a
not gonna
process
remember
I
that.
discovered called gene targeting.
Have any idea how many cutscenes we've got to watch between now and when you need to remember our code?
Their skills through training or experience. We now know
Assuming
that
one, I
red
remember where to
factors
go,
are
and
far
two,
more
I can
crucial for
do all the
creating
boss fights
superior
still.
soldiers.
Well, there's only one
Snake,
before it, but still.
we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Two more.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units.
There is a screenshot of our
technical
codec on the
escort
Steam
units,
page. That's
and a
smart.
nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC
They could
weapons.
just flash up a screen. Why
Until
don't you
they
Google
were
it
added,
for
that
the modern
is.
age?
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been
Nerds.
strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
No! The hardest boss in the game.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day
4 is
of the
definitely the
exercise.
worst for that because they're especially long and especially slow.
Was there any sign recently that
Still the
something
most
might be
boring
wrong?
game I've ever played.
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome
That is
army
correct,
a national
yes.
secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly.
You're called Old
and
Snake
deal
in
with it
4.
behind closed doors.
Four is also the one where you see the ladies dancing if you wait long enough in the boss fights, yes. You horny devil, you.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful...
They're just reusing the audio from the intro.
Decoy Octopus, Master of Disguise. Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, Specialist in Interrogation, and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
That should be the last one. It's a bonus one. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Oh, Kojima desperately wanted to
Liquid
make movies,
Snake.
yeah.
Liquid
He's in love with
Snake.
American movies and anime.
Man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile
British in
launching
brackets
platforms.
USA.
You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so.
John Metal Gear.
That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Now give this man a haircut. Where's my haircut? There ain't no haircut. I've been lied to. I just listened to exposition, half of which I already knew. Oh wait, maybe now?
I need to borrow your scissors.
Oh, there we go.
What are
Okay.
you going to do?
Stab you with
Don't
them.
worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
That was it? You don't even see? I see. And we should be fine. I can't read the achievements that are popping up. And it doesn't exactly sound British, so probably they know it wasn't Liquid.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Hello, Ellie.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud
Nope.
and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is
1998,
still
what
lit up.
happened?
Just as I expected.
I started playing the board game and it got me in the mood.
But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I'm playing the game. Is there another item in here? No. Okay, so that's crouch. What's climb? That's crawl. It took 30 minutes. Okay, that's combat. That's grab. Oh, and that's first person. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another item down there. I can't like it's not. I can't just move it smoothly. It's an old game. Bear with it. Yeah, I'll wait until he moves this time and we'll follow him. Or not. I want that item, but he's going to come down here, isn't he? No, wait, no. Okay. Just another ration, I think. Yeah. Oh, he is coming this way. He's sleepy. You don't leave footprints here, isn't it? There's no snow. I don't know what the action button is. He's going to need to tell me. It's probably X.
There's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
Because punch wasn't
You'll just
working.
have to wait for the elevator to come down.
Oh, I
You
see.
better hide somewhere.
I've got to remember you can't roll in this one. Is that a second writer? If I'd known you just had to chill, I would have stayed underneath one of the thingies. Oh. I'm safe. Oh, damn it. I'm not allowed to leave, am I? No. Oh well. We'll restart.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Skip. Oh, it does skip. Good. Oh, did it count me? No, I'm going to need to pick those up again. Wait, why did I pick them up? I'm not even... Oh, I am allowed to use them right now. Am I? I am! I could have healed. I'm just going to sit here until the elevator arrives, I guess. Well, I should go get the other ration, I guess. I could also kill them. I could break their necks. What was that noise? Oh, he turned around a lot quicker than I thought he would. Just want to break your neck. They seem quicker. How do you tap a wall again? Oh, there we go.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? was easy. Is this technically the opposite of a suit-up scene because we're undressing, but we're actually like putting on our armor? Even well, we're not really because it's under the suit. He loves putting his own name on the screen as much as possible too. It's another one of his telltale signs. Also, a sign of insecurity worth mentioning. Oops. Indeed. I think in 5 he was doing it on purpose, though.
It's Snake.
This is where we get our ability to save, I think.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Pop him in the head and the mission will be done right there.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Whee! Should they really be standing that close to a helicopter doing that? Whee! Yeah, don't wave goodbye. True, true.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering
There's no
me.
possible way for
No,
him to
I'm
see her.
serious. Well,
They're
I know
talking
I'm
through an
bored for the
earpiece.
next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
That's okay, I know how it works.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Oakley dokley.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I do remember that,
I'll
yeah.
hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Feels like saying pineapples takes longer than grenades.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
We're in. Let me save. Oh, wrong button.
What can I do for you, Snake?
It actually is in the old style. One block of memory from a PlayStation. Oh, I accidentally fast forwarded that. And now she's not talking. Okay. Oh. Yep. Wow, they give up real quick. The dreaded camera room.
Camera?
I am curious, can you do this without getting seen? Yeah, you absolutely can. They don't check the vents in this one? Oh yeah, yeah, because when I watched the speedrun of this recently, I'm pretty sure they just run straight past and into the vent, yeah. But I can't leave without my gun. I need to get my gun. And that guard's in the way. Hello, Donkey Kong. Nope, no, he's still not leaving. I don't remember the guards like moving as quickly as they do in this one, just in terms of like picking a new direction, I mean. Is there another item under this truck? No. The game has no excuse as to why your radar doesn't work while you're underneath things. Because it works when you're in vents, doesn't it? They do it in Twin Snakes. Do what? Have something under here? Oh, the vent thing. Where's the vent down here? It's right there. I mean, I could just chuck a... How do I... There we are. A chaff grenade. I didn't want to get in there. It does also look like you can just sneak in. I'm just going to try it. Yeah, they can't stop me. Rats.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
You don't... I thought it sounded like the villain.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
Is this Kaz from Metal Gear Solid 5?
Well, I know
It is Leonardo's voice actor,
in a
yeah.
harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.
And purely coincidentally, he also voices Liquid
Those
Snake.
mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark
So it is
side,
Miller.
too.
Okay.
Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
I'll follow the rats. Because those are rats, my dude. I like that the rats just vanish when it gets to the water. Oh, now they're suddenly at this end. Run, little ratties, run! Scamper. Scamper like your life depends on it. I hear footsteps. But it could be at one floor up, I'm not sure. He snapped his neck.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Oh, I called him again. I got lonely.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly.
The R button.
While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency
I honestly don't remember Nastasha at all. Is there anything under these tanks? No, not this one. Or that one. Is there something I need to grab in here before I just take the elevator? I think you need the key card first, don't you? Hang on, what's up there? There is rooms up there, but there's cameras too, and bullets over here. Yeah, there is time to run past. I think you don't get the silencer until much later, I think. That's a tier 1 door. I keep accidentally sticking to corners, so I'm having to be careful so the camera doesn't see. Is there a guard up here? Oh, that room's open. That's got something in it. Thermal goggles. Very important item. Not for right now. Can you flip over the banister in this one? Like Raiden can? Raiden, I mean. Doesn't seem like it. I think the GameCube remake let you do it as well. I think. I didn't play it, but I've seen it be played. Okay, I'm good to take the elevator now. Although he's going to go up that way, isn't he? Yeah. I could snap his neck, but he hasn't even noticed that his friend's gone, so there's no need, really. GoldenEye flashbacks when I go first person. I think this looks better than GoldenEye. Action button? Action button. Everything is the action button. Nope, not that floor. This is the floor we're on. I don't remember which floor it is. We'll have to go see. Oh, this is the prison floor.
the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Okay, fine, I'll think about it. It's a tier 6 door here? Oh, I think in there is where you get interrogated, isn't it? I see Meryl by doing this. I think I have to go in the vent first, don't I?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Okay. You know, I'm going to save again just because I... Oops. I don't remember how this does checkpoints, if any.
It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Oops, I saved a new space, damn it. Oh well. Disc
Come on,
1?
Snake.
Yeah. There ain't no discs. What is this? I will not be watching Meryl Streep. I don't even... How do you look down? Oh. That's Johnny.
Oh, kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
He has explosive diarrhea. You have to hold the first person button, then look down. It's so weird. Poor Johnny. Now he gets the girl in the end.
Is that a woman?
No, some kind of alien. So he knows about Meryl, so wouldn't he be like, oh, that's probably
Snake,
Meryl?
The DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
So Metal Gear Solid 3 retcon discs to the DARPA chief being Signet, or whatever his name is, the tech guy from 3.
Who's that?
Or rather, Metal Gear Solid 4 retcon this to be the guy from 3.
Right.
You here to save me, huh?
Well, the DARPA chief in general, not specifically him.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down.
Yeah,
Don't
I listened to
worry.
the tapes. He was
First,
briefed about
I have
Meryl.
some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads.
Metal
They shouldn't have
Gear.
access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
Bo, but it is. I said Bo. Bo, but it
Metal Gear
is.
one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Dun dun dun.
If it
I never would have
hadn't
guessed that
been
the
for
game called Metal Gear
revolution,
Solid had Metal Gear in it.
Revolution.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But
He really does just repeat one of the last things he heard.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Fox.
He already knows this. He was part of the unit.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Paper thin walls too for Merle to be hearing
find
them
out
talking in
Baker's
hushed
password.
voices.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
I love that the camera was zooming in on the toilet
So
paper.
where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a
It's
lot
not
of
as
electronic
egregious in
jamming.
certain other games, but he will always do it.
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Is there anything I need to go back to for the first
Okay,
floor now that I
I'm
have
gonna
that
get
card
you
that
out
I
of here.
need right
Wait a
now?
minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
This is Ocelot? No.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I'll just stay under here. Oh. Open the door, Meryl. Oh, I need to equip his card or something, do I? Yep. Even though it just reads the salt in your body or whatever, you still have to make sure it's your equipped item.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
The pacing is really rough.
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
I don't know how to shoot, so... How do I shoot? Meryl, shoot them! Oh, I found the shoot button. I'm okay, Meryl. And I know there's a heal waiting in the...
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Good job, now do it again. Please press B. Do it, Meryl, do it! Get him, Meryl. I'll be over here. I want to conserve my ammo. Another one? Oh, yeah, it's probably 12, right? Because in the board game they want you to kill 12. I wasn't expecting that to hit me there, I'll be honest. Was it the action button? No, it's X, which is the opposite. The action button is B. Or square, I guess, if you're going by PlayStation controls.
Who are you?
I'm afraid their guns despawn.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have
I'm sure that was perfectly cromulent.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
A thermal on this is just red. Hey, Johnny. Is there anything under Meryl's bed? Nope. You'll be fine. Mwah. There's more bullets in here than I thought. Can you shoot in first person in this one? No. She said Foxhound, not Fuckhound. I guess I'll go see if those doors on the first floor have anything for me. I played Cyberpunk, yeah. I played the whole base game and I got quite far through the expansion, but I haven't finished it yet. I played a little bit of the base game on stream when I got the new PC. Cargo box. Aha! And grenades I cannot carry. That's a level 1 door as well. Twin Snakes added that as well. Damn, it added some good quality of life stuff. And yeah, they won't even port the GameCube remake onto PC for some reason. Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh yeah, because you come in, if you go into the top vent, this is where it comes out, right? Nope, that is a level 2 door. Never mind. It looked like a 1 from across. Can I just jump down here, maybe? Nope. Alright. So when I originally played this, it was in Japanese, and I got stuck at this bit because obviously I couldn't understand what they were saying. So I didn't know that the DARPA guy told you to go look for discolored walls, which you can only see if you're in first person. Yeah, I could have stayed. I didn't want to risk it though. I think I eventually had to like just Google and find the answer on some forum. Maybe Game FAQs, but I'm not even convinced that that was up back then. Decoy Octopus and Johnny are two different people. Johnny was the soldier Merle knocked out. And Decoy Octopus was the person pretending to be the DARPA chief. Are any of these tier 1 doors? Yes. Oh yeah, of course it is, because we need the C4 to actually get into the boss fight. Can I open this in this one? No, can't even punch them. Granada! Imagine if you try and use them in the Ocelot boss fight, you just end up accidentally blowing up Kenneth. But anyway, there's the wall we need. Now, how do I blow it up? B to detonate. Then I'm gonna need the bomb, and we're definitely gonna save because I don't remember how to do this boss fight.
What's up, Snake?
Yeah, we're about to fight Ocelot.
Snake.
Oh, I keep forgetting her thing is she gives you like words of wisdom after saving. Someone's giving me the gem. Oh, we needed another C4. I have 8 grenades. Wow. They don't skimp on those. That's the boss fight in there. Oh! I didn't even see the gun there. What else is in there? Is that a tier 1 door? Tier 6? Good grief. I'm gonna have to heal now, aren't I? I can probably get hit a couple of times. Actually, I can just load the save if I want to know what's in here. Nothing. Ow. And C4. Okay, nothing worth getting for the health I've lost. We'll just try the fight. And if I die, I'll have a ration. Oh wait, right, blow up the wall.
Am I too late?
Snake just doesn't see all those wires, I guess.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking
I
about.
think Ocelot's the character to have the most different voice actors across all the games.
Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made.
Hello, Daniel.
The Colt's Single Action Army.
I don't know why Kenneth is vibrating,
More
but...
than enough to kill anything that moves.
Also, you only shot once. Why are you reloading?
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Draw!
Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help
Ow. I can't tell if I hit him there. Did I hit him there?
I loved him.
I hit him there.
Let's go.
I know you can put down C4 as well, but... Oh, I almost tricked him there. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
You better
Two
hurry
up
up.
here.
The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
He hasn't shot Baker yet, has he? No. Oh, come on, I'm out of ammo again.
I love the smell of Florida.
I don't know what that is. Gotcha. He's using high frames, get him!
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Grey Fox, not Greyhound. He's okay. He's having a day of it. Genji main. Your memes are stale.
Can you talk?
Nope.
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have
What?
both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
No balls.
Looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
He does, yeah.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit.
He gets frustrated if he can't read you.
Because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
They do straight up tell you, yeah.
Can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching. It's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't
Hello,
gone.
AVP.
In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is
Stock
increasing.
footage!
Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands
Muff
for
is a funny
material
word.
unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Oh, and hello, Evil Vice Chancellor. Thank you for coming back and using your Prime again.
Nuclear engineers in particular are
Sneaking in under an Amazon Prime box. Oh yeah, I picked up the cardboard box and I haven't used it once. That needs to change.
We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the others?
EVP and EVC show up at the same time and this poor man's about to die. Coincidence? I think not. They're infected with the squirrel dye virus.
We need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on
Bleeding
the
heart
Military
liberals?
Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business.
These games have a very
Anyway,
strong
Metal Gear
anti-nuclear,
was
anti-war
formally
message, in
adopted
case you aren't
after
aware.
The results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
I don't know if I've seen any level 2 doors.
No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
He'd been constipated for 2 weeks. No, he isn't. Who's the real bad guy here?
What the hell?
Didn't have to teabag him while you were talking on the codex, Nick.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
I got some achievement and max health up. The old guy isn't going to come along. He has something else to do. Oh, this isn't even a tier 2 door. I have to go out the long way. Where's the hole in the wall? Here it is. Also, harbor box, go! They'll never see me coming. Now there's guards out here. I'm gonna have to have my keycard out to open these doors to get ammo. It's the armored guys. So was that door? Oh, hang on. I have the means. They're not moving. I presume I can go under them then. Was that door on the first floor I couldn't get a tier 2 door? FAMAS! Yes, okay, I should probably go back there for whatever it is. He can't see down this hallway. In the board game he could have. That's a tier 3 door. Tier 2, no, tier 1. I forgot that the game has random pits that kill you. Yeah, they're there for whenever you want them, Dinosaur. In fact, if you're a channel member, there's a bunch. I actually uploaded 3 more today, but I haven't made them available to anyone yet because I want to try and space them out a little. Because I've been recording a lot of it.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naughts had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you
That's why we have
might be
incognito mode, Mailing.
Careful, Snake.
That's why we have incognito mode. Shakespeare said a lot of things. Yeah, now he's dead. So what good were they? Is that a level 2 door? Is that a 2? Can't tell from here. Also, what the hell is there a guard doing up here? It's annoying. It's a 4 on the big door. I saw that clearly enough. It's a 3. Okay, I'm going to take your word for it. Oh wait, I can zoom in with the binoculars. What is zoom in? Nope, not that button. Aha! No, it is a tier 2, you're wrong! Being sneaky. Being a sneaky cardboard box. Is he coming this way? Mine detector. I do vaguely remember the sniper rifle being around here somewhere. Your Amazon delivery's walking away again. Sure, that's what happens to all those packages that go missing. Sure. Oh, he actually turned around. He didn't follow the same guard pattern. Go to the outside bit so I can leave the room, please. No? Ooh. Is it because I'm in here that it changed his pattern? I want to see if he'll go there now that I'm standing here. Oh, it would have been so easy to break your neck. Yeah, he is on a new path now that I walked in here. I would have had time when he went back up the way though. Not this time. The first time I would have. I still would have had time. I should have went. Yeah, I had plenty of time. Break his neck. I was tempted, but I'm trying not to kill a lot of people, in theory. Unless they annoy me. Right now, well, as long as I didn't do it in front of the camera, I probably would have been fine, actually, yeah. Okay, so on the second one, he should be in sync with the camera that I can sneak out. Nope. Alright, now you're dying. and behold, you'll never find me.
What's that?
I often stare at boxes for about 10 seconds. You deserved it. I don't know why that still set off an alert when no one else saw me, but whatever. T. Did the other guard even come up the stairs? Nope. He was calling for help and no one answered. Oh yeah, I need to contact Merle. Otherwise we can't proceed. What was it? Point 30? Or point 40? Point 30? Something like that? Maybe 15? Is that it? Nope.
Who are you?
Oh, it was. Haha.
I'm really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent
You did
all
get your
alone in
wish.
the middle of this whole mess.
You came
In
by
my defense, he
yourself?
mildly annoyed
You're
me.
some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
Almost 20
My name's
minutes.
not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
Snake!
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I
So Snake is
expected
currently
from a
hitting on an
legendary
18-year-old,
Solid
which
Snake.
is
Trying
a
to
little,
get me off
you
my
know.
feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You already know that
The
Liquid looks just
terrorist
like you.
leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
That is precisely what
So
they sort
what's
of
the
are,
deal,
technically, kind of.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's
Is there
okay.
a gaseous snake?
But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
No, the other snakes
boy,
are
oh boy, it's just
Old
like
Snake
that.
and Venom
Nobody
Snake.
told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Metal Gear.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear
Oh, I forgot
warhead.
Solidus has the snake
Why Foxhound?
suffix, doesn't he? Yeah, I forgot that one.
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions.
Oh, thank you, Phil, for the very generous tip.
Help keep it all hush
Please hold this bag for Mr. Frog. It's his lunch, I promise, and definitely not valuables and or other products.
I heard it was because this was to be
Thank
the
you.
final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program.
Snake.
Well, that's what I heard anyway.
You basically just covered the cost for Wild, so I
So
appreciate
what do you
that.
think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding
That's true.
up?
He's dead.
I've
What?
learned that from Isaac
Heart attack.
yesterday.
Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
Oh, I heard a little
mean
pop on
Dr.
his mic
Emmerich?
there.
Yes.
Person.
Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Huh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people.
It ain't easy
different.
being green.
Ever since I was a
Or
little
queasy.
girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Someone on the YouTube side just pressed like thumbs up or something because I saw something move above the emote wheel, but there's no emotes in chat.
Unfortunately,
Out of the
killing's
corner of
one
my
those
eye.
things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out.
It happened again. Oh, it
It's
is
easy to
thumbs up.
forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it
Above the
later.
emote wheel, I'm
For
seeing
now,
like
just
little
think about
fingers
keeping
with
yourself
giving a
alive.
thumbs up up here.
If I get out of
Another
here
one just did it there.
I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake.
Ha 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 ha.
I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
I'm kind of like right next to it, so can you do that now? Well, not right next to it, but I'm above it. Any ammo or anything respawned in here? Oh yeah. Oh. Foreshadowing, the other tank is gone. The door is over here. It's a level 1. Did I go in there before? Oh, there's a garden there. I think I did go in there though. You come out of that door. Oh no, wait, that's the door Meryl's opening. You don't remember fighting a tank in this game? Well, get ready because we're about to. I just recorded the tabletop version of this today. I need to stand somewhere specific to make Meryl open this door. Oh wait, he's sleeping in here, isn't he? Nope. Oh.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait.
Hello, Alex.
You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Does he only look that way? That was your first mistake. Oh, there's the suppressor. Is it equipped automatically? No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh, look, it's been a while.
That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Do I need to crawl through these or walk through these? They're going up high enough that I can walk through them, right? I'm going to save just in case. I don't want to have to listen to all that again.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Oh, again, I did it. We don't get to hear words of wisdom. Oh no, depth perception by one weakness. I can't tell if that was... Oh no, there's only one. It's fine. This is actually easier than I'm giving it credit for. Oh wait, no, that one has 2 bars, doesn't it? Oh no, that's the... What is depth perception? Let me out. Let me out. Nope, we don't need those. We need these. I should probably save here then, so I don't have to do that again. But yeah, this is where you fight the tank. As far as I can remember, the strat for this is you just run up to it and chuck the grenades in and hope that they land right. But if there's more nuance to that, we're just going to have to kind of wing it. Oh, is there mines out here?
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the
Use
bad
chaff to
guys,
get close.
too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Mine detector. Oh yeah, there is some mines. Can I steal those by... that's probably telling me about them, right? Meryl telling me.
Snake,
oh wait, no.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
No response. Do I have to walk at them from behind, or can I walk at them from the front as long as I'm crawling? Let's test. Okay. Don't really need that one. I'll just go for the one that's going to be my sneaking path. Did you ambush someone in a tank? Well, you're about to see, aren't you? Oh, it doesn't move me all the way back there again, does it?
This is Raven's territory. snakes don't belong in Alaska. I
True.
will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Along with being an expert, Isaac Phelan is also a proficient tank controller.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
It did put me back here. So you said chaff grenades, like, disrupt him? I presume I don't even need to throw them near him then. It didn't go off, huh? It took longer to explode than I thought. Wait, did it already wear out? I remember them lasting longer than that. You can see me there, huh? Your chaff grenade idea was shit. Whoever said that?
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Do I throw it before the cutscene? Oh, the bomb's back? Yep. How do I make sure it throws into the gunner? 'Cause I know that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, there we go. You just have to be close enough.
Yeah, you like this?
Oh. Throw it in. There we go. He's really invested in that one particular soldier. Thank goodness he's the one with the keycard. Although, they want him to proceed, I guess.
I hope you are happy. You got the card.
I don't remember his acting being so robotic.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Caw to you too. Achievement. Can't see the name of it. Oh, you can actually see through here. Don't remember if there's anything in that truck, because I think that's just there for you to fast travel between buildings. The achievement memes are boring in this one compared to... Oh.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use...
Oh, they don't have funny names?
I've already programmed the nanomachine.
Solid is my gear 1, 2, or 3.
What? What are you
1.
talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear.
Oh yeah, don't use your gun here.
How'd you see
But they
that?
can use their
Yeah,
gun.
there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Does it give you an instant game over if you do? That's a big missile. I think I want that ammo.
Huh? What was that noise?
I thought this made a bit too much noise. But you fool, it's giving me what I want. Oh. There's a guy at the top of the stairs here. You can hear the rap-a-tap tap of my feet on the floor, but not me strangling a man to death. Do I need to go anywhere else while I'm here? There's a camera there. There's another... I think I can just go. I think we need to go to B2, but I need to remind myself what's on B1. Did I save? Oh right, you mean to test? Oh, this is the Psychomantis floor. I think Meryl's on this floor, actually.
What is it, Snake?
Yeah, that's true. Humans often don't react well to bullets. Very, very true.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
See if there's anything we can do on this floor while we're here anyway. Restroom. Ladies' restroom. We're not allowed in there right now. Until we need Meryl. That is... It's tier 3. I can get in there. There's a man in there though. Or is it Meryl? Tier 4. Tier something. Is that Meryl? Let me see how she's walking. I can't tell. Oh, there's something in the room up there. Ooh, it's coming back. Things are getting out of hand now, there's 2 of them. That could be Merrill. That is a tier 3 door. Nip. It's annoying. Should have broke his neck while he was in here peeing. Wait, it's coming back. Shit, I don't know which one he goes in. Damn it. Nothing to see here, just a cardboard box pooping. Oh, okay. There's nothing to see here, just a cardboard box pooping. Occupado. How did you see anything? Get up so I can kill you. Why isn't it remembering that I last had the cardboard box equipped? Here.
What's that?
It's just a cardboard box pooping. Ah! Get up so I can kill you again.
What's that?
Why is he going instantly to me, not the fighting location? Which for you I think is pissing. Yeah, it is. Maybe this time don't set off the alert when I grab you? Nope, alright, fair enough. Don't know why that's happening. I don't know if I'm going loud. Okay, wouldn't let me fire. Fair enough. Colonel Campbell sounded significantly more female there. Bitch. Oh, I'll take what you dropped. Oh, that's very important. I'm glad I came back for that. I need to see if that's another tier 3 door over there, though. Nope. Okay, got everything I needed. In fact, I had to have come here first, because you can't get to Autocom without that. Oops. Don't I need a gas? No, I must be thinking of a layer bit where you need the gas mask. Because this is just the electrified floor. Wait, it is the gas area. And electrical, right? Yep. I should have a gas mask by now. I don't remember where you get that. Hope my health isn't draining while I'm watching this cutscene.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who
We
are
already
you
asked
anyway?
him that.
One of your pants.
Yeah, we already had this. How fast is my health depleting? Can I use this? Or my... it's going pretty slow. Oh god, this is so hard to steer. Damn it. I hate that the map isn't... Oh, there we go. That's much easier. Quickly now, Snake is dying. Or maybe the gas mask is in this room? I don't remember how you deal with the turrets to get around there for the items. Let's save now that I destroyed the thing, because that was quite annoying to use.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about
I did not play the Game Boy Color version, no.
We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Snake already knows he's on the base. He said that twice.
Be careful, Snake.
I've still got 4 left, so... That's a lot of C4. If there is a gas mask in here, I ain't finding it. Oh, was that my last? No. Sure, everyone in here is absolutely fine. It was like that when I got here.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Some Japanese thing. Hey, you actually get to see these guards die in the remake version, right?
It's a ghost.
Someone had some sort of revengeance. Oh wait, maybe it's these ones you see die. No, just him, I guess. Nah, I don't need the gas mask now, we're fine. Probably should have saved before I went in there, but that's okay. I don't really remember what to do against Grey Fox other than just shoot him.
Josh, who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
It is precisely revenge.
A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Does he block all bullets? He certainly does. Every one of them.
Snake, you can't defeat me.
That doesn't block fast enough. CQC? Actually, a stun grenade will probably work on you, right? I see you, Ninja Man. Okay. Cool hitbox. Must want me to use chaff grenades because it's giving me them. That's all the damage it did? Oh, hang on. Nope, okay. Strangle him? Nope. That did nothing to explain that, science. Oh, damn, I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
If I keep using a gun, does it get annoyed? It's an intolerably low amount of damage. They want me to do something else when he's on the ground like this? So I don't remember. Hello, PlayStation 1. In the GameCube remakes, that got replaced by a GameCube, didn't it?
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
And you just kind of lure him around corners when he's not using his sword anyway. Sometimes. Nope. Those poor papers. Hello, Fluffy Bunny. Oh. Oh, come on. Take that. He killed that chair. He is just programmed to do that flip towards you, that's why he was just doing it against the scenery constantly. Hey, he went cloaked again.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
I can see you. I don't need the thermal, but I can see you.
I'm here, Snake.
He's over here somewhere, I heard him. Oh, my claymore went off. Aha!
Hurry up and catch me.
They didn't hurt him, for the record.
Like old times.
No, I was gonna consider starting with the SNES versions, but I looked at a playthrough. The repetitive music and boring gameplay would not be for me at all. I kinda missed what he said there for a hint of what I'm to do to him now. I made him bring the sword back out, that can't be good. So many buddies. I see. Punch once, turn around, punch again.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
We listen, we don't judge. Sounds like you might be doing some judging.
That's good, Snake.
That's a good snake. Who's a good snake? Damn it. Oh, that did a lot of damage. What the hell? Why did that do so much damage? Okay, now he's doing it twice. That time he did not.
That's good, Snake.
Ow. I don't remember this boss fight being so bloody tedious. There we go.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Zanzibar is where Metal Gear Solid 2 is set.
What?
I'm sorry, Metal Gear 2, rather.
What's happening?
He's fine.
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Yeah, come out and see.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff.
Liar.
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him.
Was I? I don't think I should be. Like 3,000 people were watching this when I changed category.
Today's genome
Although if it was a speedrunner, maybe they logged off.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Otocon's voice actor is good except for any instance of him crying.
Come on, get out.
Once in this game and then especially
Can't
bad
stay
in
here
2.
Forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
He recently pissed himself.
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Pimpmobile?
What are you talking about?
I think in the GameCube remakes there was like a Zone of Enders poster on the wall, wasn't there?
Telling me you didn't know?
Or Zone of Enders 2.
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear.
Although that might be Metal Gear 2.
Module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
No, so definitely not that bad then.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's
No,
arm.
the GameCube is where the PlayStation is in this version. And there's a Mario and a Yoshi statue on the computer console, and it's constantly in shot.
Missiles, but are you saying it was originally
During
meant to
the
carry
conversation these two are having.
missiles?
Yeah,
it'd be above and to the right of where Snake is
If Metal
currently.
Gear fired
There's a
only
little
standard
Yoshi and a
nuclear
Mario.
missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool.
Otacon, please, you're being a nerd.
It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
I have a playlist, Angelic. I'm sure you can find it. I have a lot of playlists, but they'll be in there somewhere.
I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex.
Open up that
It's
head,
my
I'm
right,
taking it with
my
me.
duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
He does smell like piss, which would give him away somewhat, yeah.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
She's fine.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
So now we go back to that other
This
floor and
guy?
she's on
She
there.
had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles
And we let
her
her see
behind.
us, and then we go to the women's bathroom, I think.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Da-da-da-da.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
I hope you love pointless asides.
Successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
He does indeed, yes.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes.
You couldn't find it? Wait, helping plug? Wait, how many people are watching? I don't know. It's not much more than normal, right?
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
I think I need more rations.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
An evil ninja punched me in the face twice. Ah, in the GameCube remake, he still limps out the door. They kind of forgot for there. Yeah, see, there's the PlayStation. Sort of. Yeah, I thought there was something hidden there. Is there anything else for me to snatch? Can I break the glass? Nope. Probably should have warned Otacon about all the corpses out here. Oh well, I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, we should probably save too.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Okay. Hope you don't end up just piloting a ship one day. Dot dot dot. The one time I remember not to spam the button, she doesn't say anything. Now, how many grenades I have? Oh, none. No chaff grenades. Can I use these to blow up the cameras? Because isn't there one right above the door? I'm probably going to get seen straight away. Slightly out of line of sight, huh? Stun grenades, wrong type. Is this a tier 4 door here? I mean 3. There's something in it too. I really need chaff grenades. That's just a ration in there, I don't need that. Let's test if I can blow them up with this. I can't really aim up, that's the problem. Oh, that does blow them up. Two more to get. Well, and the one in that room there. Wait, what? Which one shot at me there? Oh, there must be one in one of the rooms. Oh, I think there is one right above me here. Hang on. There we go. Sneaky. I just want to talk. I could probably just chuck a grenade in this one, right? The answer is no. That got good. I'm gonna go get all the others. Oh, the gas mask was literally right there. It just makes it go down slower though. And you still have to switch off of it. And see you later, Jeff. Wait, you're stacking goodwill now so that when Monster Hunter's out you'll get left alone. Can't work. Yep. Dear. Anything under here? Nope. Ooh, that made the sound go real spicy. Crackly. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Use my hands? Why can't I open this door? Tier 6! It's especially annoying given the description of how they work. Like, it reads the salt in your blood or whatever and reacts to that, so you shouldn't even need to equip it. Night vision. Don't remember where that's most efficiently used. Sniper Wolf, maybe? I think that's everything except for whatever's in the tier 6 room now. Go to the mirror floor and save down there. This is the OG. Or do you mean like Metal Gear 1 and 2? I've also forgotten what Odocon's codec number was. No, I think we found a ration or two, so we don't need them anyway, but... If I remember rightly, she's the guard on the left. Oh, she talked again and I pressed the button this time. Like, I think that's Merle. I need to see you walk. Oh, she's making a weird noise, so I presume. Hey Meryl, is that you? Can you like look at me and be scared or whatever? Meryl. Yeah, it's her. Alright, I'll contact the nerd just so I have his frequency.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Melee,
that's pretty funny.
This is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Do not save. I was trying to contact Meryl. Otacon 14112.
Find Meryl?
Sort of. I'm positive I saw her come into this bathroom, but...
There's only one exit, right?
Yeah.
Well, then she must still be in there. Is there any place she might be hiding in there?
Brent?
Don't move.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me.
So you're a lady, huh?
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
I think he just kind of forgot about that
After all, I was
quote-unquote
disguised as a
plot point
genius.
by
So why'd you
MGS4.
change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this?
It's a 2-pixel tattoo.
It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Yeah?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Also, sometimes the lights just go out.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Classy. Yep.
You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Snap,
Got
son.
it. I'll be careful.
She will, in fact, not be careful.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am.
Through the blurry,
what I'm capable of.
blurry
I
mirror.
want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory.
Does beg the
It's a
question,
50 caliber
what did she do
action
with the
success.
ammo for the
There was
FAMAS?
a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a
Throw
bullet.
it at people. I'm not catching Meryl in her undies. I got her in the
If we're gonna go to
uniform.
the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's
I like
go.
all the fade outs to
I know
black
this place better
back
than
into the scene we were in,
I'll be
just
point
because of
man.
the limitations of the
Follow
PS1.
me.
I will follow you, perhaps. That costume looks huge.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
You go loot stuff because we've got a boss fight. So I can't, even if I wanted to change USB the controller's in, that doesn't work in this version, right? I have to do the mask thing. I don't think I've ever done the mask thing, but I presume it will make it self-explanatory. I guess we'll see. It's almost like it's setting me up for some kind of fight of colossal nature. Some larger than standard enemy, perhaps. Cardboard box B! She's gonna let me save now that I'm not in the bathroom.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Also save my data.
Talk to you
Nuke
later,
building.
Snake.
Okay, Meryl, let's go do our thing. Actually, let me just go to the bathroom real
Snake,
quick.
what are you doing?
Oh.
Let's go to the commander's room.
I needed to piss, Meryl. I actually do, but I'm just trying to hold it in until the end of the stream. Meryl doesn't care about Snake's need to piss.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Oh yeah, and the GameCube version is just like a portrait of Kojima in the back of the room as well.
Are you okay?
He's not an egotistical asshole or anything. He just really likes putting his name and face in things that he's made.
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
It's kind of a giveaway that it sounds like she's talking in a gas mask and she's not wearing one now. Or not at all, I should say. Oh yeah, so the masks are... Oh yeah, also if you go into first person right now, you're watching through Psycho Mantis. So the masks are on the side there. Yes, I see that. Can I just punch them off? Or do I have to shoot them? Oh, can't do it right now anyway. Yeah, fair enough.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Can I just throw a stun grenade? Yes.
Useless woman.
Sexist.
Camouflage, huh?
Oh, sorry.
That's not your only.
Did you hear me saying sexist? Hello, doggy.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis.
It's in the GameCube remake when he tells you to put your controller on the floor. Snake looks at the camera and nods at you to do it.
Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. Huh. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
Snake simply believes him.
No, perhaps I should say your past.
You're not going to find any pseudocode and save files here, buddy.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
So if you had a pseudocode and save file, for instance, he'd say, "Oh, you like playing pseudocode, do you?"
Saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Does he nod at you in this version? No.
That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
It does still vibrate. This was novel in 1998, okay? You can't judge this one too harshly.
The demonstration is over.
Oh, we're fighting. Sorry, Double. Wonder if the grenade went off. How'd I get the grenades off? I mean the masks off. Oh, I make him hit them, right? That's where it's gonna be. You kinda missed it there. He's got a chair! Oh, that worked though. Wait, he immediately put it back. You don't know how to aim down, you can't get me. I tried shooting them. Shooting them didn't work. Maybe I can contact him early and he'll tell me.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago,
Metal Gear Solid 5 retcons this backstory.
He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
It didn't really help there. I'm just seeing if they say something
Not
else.
everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate.
Yeah, they're just telling me to use a different controller slot, which we can't do in this version. Try grenading them. Yeah. Ow. Grenading didn't work. Can I just get like the Googled answer rather than guesses? You did it? Well, why didn't the grenade work then? Is he blowing up my grenade? Is that why it's instantly exploding instead of flying? Okay, I've now used 4 grenades on the same one and it hasn't worked. Yeah, he is just blowing them up. I don't want any guesses, I want the answer. The one answer that is apparently the right answer is not working, so what do I do? Did I just let myself die a few times? Six times after a death. Possibly I can just use the Nikita. Okay, we'll try that. That did explode it. Yeah. And I hit that twice and it didn't explode. Okay, well let's just accept the death and then I'll contact the Colonel 6 times. Okay, so 6 times.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I hope the cutscenes are skippable.
My head!
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Alright, stun grenade for Meryl first. You use it. Oh, too late. I don't want to use the controller port switch if there's an alternative way.
Now let me read your mind.
Yeah, it's doing nothing.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack.
And somehow explosions too.
Do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Nope.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind. I've got it. Use the control.
And now he's repeating himself.
I've got it. I've got it.
I think that's 6. Try that. But he kills you really slowly. Well, let's see if that does it.
My head!
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Earl, you're in the way, you need to move. Good job, Earl. No reason at all that shouldn't happen in the fight, but whatever. Now just trigger the fight as normal. Yeah, this did not. Well, they're just emulating it for this version. So now I should just be able to shoot him?
Useless woman. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
Wait for it. That did seem to work. What do you do once he grabs Merle? Is that a stun grenade situation again? Have you put the chairs down yet? Can't tell. No. Heat seat. I know you can't read me, so you've said. He's never where the laugh comes from.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Because I broke your statues for some reason.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where you
Wait,
can see you.
but you just did this.
Your brain
Alright, this is the bit where she's suiciding herself.
Stop! Meryl!
Is this a stun grenade? This is really the part I was meaning. Yeah, it's just stunning.
No, it cannot be. No!
I never thought you would do that thing you've been doing. Damn it! I don't think he can be hit during this because that was right on him there. the sound's getting very choppy. Just not registering the hits on him. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Just not hitting him sometimes, whatever. Good riddance. That was a pretty funny death, though.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake.
Until the next room.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me
Hang on a second, he's talking
Every
about
living thing on
sex.
this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way.
I'm not convinced Hideo Kojima knows what that is.
But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
You live in the moment here, you and I. Here, let me read your future so I can't be killed in your boss fight.
We're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
Well, have you seen your face?
Mother died in childbirth. and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
We're not so different, you and I.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse.
Yeah, we're all dying, just some of us faster than others.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
Suddenly Meryl.
Her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there.
In a
You
bikini.
have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place.
A bikini and a prolapsed anus. She's into some stuff, Snake. Keep away.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
I mean, technically he's been using his powers to help Liquid, but let's not dwell on that, I guess.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
Also, Snake is currently walking away from where the door
Control
opened.
my mind like that.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
It's on the other side of the room. Oh wait, no, it's behind him there. Okay.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself.
That was the book. I
Just
thought
let
it was the
make you
bookshelves
stronger.
behind Meryl.
Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
This is a bad conversation because she's about to
what Mantis
have the
said.
sniper stuff, right? So this is a bad conversation when she
What? What's the problem
immediately
now?
does that stuff.
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested
No.
in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
Didn't you just try and kill yourself a couple of times? Because of your weak-mindedness? You still see through his eyes? No. It would have been a nice touch if you just like saw the ceiling. The virgin snake versus the Chad Merle.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dogs.
I've used
I'm a
Wikipedia.
musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
That's just so she doesn't need to get mauled by the dogs. I don't want to hurt the dogs, that's the problem. And I don't know the route to get through here.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Oh, damn it. Oh wait, if I used... Oh, this might only be in the GameCube version. If I use the cardboard box, don't they piss on it? Or what? I can't tell if there's a crawling bit there or not. Oh. I guess that implies she fit through that gap, maybe? That was a very strange howl. Come piss on me so your other doggos leave me alone, I think. That doesn't sound like it's a piss, that sounds like you're angry. Must be the GameCube version where they pee on you then. Only the puppy does? Ah.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Meryl, you're lucky I didn't shoot them in the teeth. Piss on me, little one. Alright then. Let's go. Let's go. Meryl, we're leaving. Let's go. Oh, do I have to open this door? It's not a Meryl door. It's a me door. Yeah, this is going to be the Sniper Wolf corridor, isn't it? So Meryl goes around, oh, I won't be a burden again to this. This game is not kind to her.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Can't you use thermal or night vision or something here? I'm not going to remember this path. I'm old now. It kind of looks like a hat. Until it doesn't. You can just walk straight ahead? Are you sure? I'm going to be really angry if it's not. Well, actually, I'm going to see if I can use the vision cones first.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
This conversation is to give time for the... Oh, I mean, the footprints are still there. That doesn't show you... Oh, they're there. Yeah, you're right. You can literally just walk forwards, huh? See, because she has the drop on them, there's really no point for her to shoot Meryl to use her as bait. She could have just shot Snake. No possible way to jump out of the way of that.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
You are, yes.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down.
Literally 2 rooms ago, Meryl.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly.
Why is every Japanese villain like you and I are the same? It's not every Japanese villain, it's pretty much every villain.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so,
To
but
bear
Meryl
my
can't
butt.
hold out that long.
And then walk
Snake,
towards her. She
can
will
you
not
see
shoot me.
Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the 2nd floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to
We
save
are animals.
Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel,
I have seen
don't
a
worry.
YouTube video of someone running up and using the SOCOM pistol on her. I'm gonna do it legit though.
I'm sorry.
Thank goodness she didn't shoot me as I was going out the door. Stand doggles are back and we can't go this way, can we? Can I use C4 on this to blow it up? Like, it really looks like it should. forces you to walk back through the poor doggos. Oh. I really should be using the night vision goggles. I do have them for a reason. Although honestly, with the visuals of the game, it doesn't really help that much. There is only one route you can go in, isn't there? I'm sorry. It was that or get shot. Okay. I'm sure the punch will register on you one day. There we go. Thank goodness dogs don't know how to go through small spaces like that. His corpse is gone. You'd think that might mean something, but no, he is dead. Yeah, well, you might be able to argue that this cold is like frozen her body. I don't really know. Is a sniper rifle just in here somewhere? That was a large tier 6 door. No, I don't have tier 6. This was tier 5. Is it in here? No. If anything ever doesn't make sense, the answer is usually just nanomachines or some BS like that. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess that'll work for what I need to do. Nah, that's not in here. He woke up real quick. Also, it turns out there is a throat. They do just spawn out of nowhere, huh? Is it down here? No, this is the autocon floor. I might go down here just to grab some rations. Although if the guns have respawned, I guess it's not worth it. And they have. Is that a guard on this balcony? Oh, it is. I think I need to go back to the previous building and open up the level 5 doors back there. I need to go find a sniper rifle. We are nearing the end of the stream, but I was hoping I could grab it because then this going back to where I was would be a good picking up point for tomorrow. This Jack Skellington version was drawn by Cort, as was the Beetlejuice version for Halloween. Did I leave? This is a on-site procurement mission, whatever it's called. Who put these turrets here? Mine detector means nothing if you don't have a radar. Correct. Oh, they're everywhere. I saw the radar there. Why would they have Naomi shouting no? She wants him to die. Yeah, that's a lot of claymores. Bit OTT if you ask me. Would have been much harder to get through here the first time if they had all these. Is there anything else to pick up? Oh, actually, there's a bunch of stuff down that end. Totally now. Are these laser thingies still on? It would seem not. It's just ammo in there. Which door would it be? There isn't that many doors, so it's got to be top floor, right? Oh wait, no, one of the other floors itself, maybe. Because I think I opened every door upstairs here, didn't I? Oh yeah, it'll be the storage room. There really isn't that many places to go. That's dangerous. Suddenly a lot more guards here. Ooh, can't go that way yet. You come back? No, because you get the tier 5 keycard from her, don't you? I only had tier 4 from Otacon. So far it's looking like that top left room because he's guarding it very thoroughly. Did I check this one already? Yes, because that was FAMAS. Must be that one up there. Oh, or the one through the destroyed bit. Was that a tier 5? No, that was a tier 6. I think. I think aren't actually just walking backwards in front of the door. I think he is, which would imply that is the right one. Yeah, he is. RB the sniper. Hang on, let me get out of the room safely first.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Well, I was gonna go have something to eat maybe, or... Now he's coming up this way? That's annoying.
What was that noise?
Ah, shit. He's coming straight down here, are you kidding me? Get out of here. I don't like being specific about where I am beyond Scotland. Okay, we're good. Alright, we'll save out here and that'll be a good picking up point because we know where we're going. And I'll just carry on tomorrow because we should be able to finish it in another 4-hour session. And then on Friday it'll be wild all day. Across 2 streams probably. What horrors await us? Actually, let's talk to Otacon and tell him to bring me rations.
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
No, Otacon, I want rations. Okay, apparently he doesn't actually bring you anything. Okay, fair enough.
You code Snake?
Save. He says he will, but it does not appear to be the
In
case.
China, they say, rashness bring...
Yeah, I don't know, thanks. Now, how do I safely back out of this, anyway? I don't know. Like, how do I bring up, like, a menu to quit?
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you again there. Because that's just the codec, and that's just pause. So, I presume I just can X out of it because I've saved, so we'll hopefully just do that. For those lurking on the YouTube side, thank you very much for doing so. I will see you tomorrow. The plan is to finish this if I can get through it in time. And then, as I said, Wilds on Friday in a morning stream, and then a normal evening stream. Bye!